Tall chicken. Tall chicken. Oh. Mr. Brian, you're too tall, Mr. Baby. What the heck is this? A level 5 hype train. Why? Brian! Oh, why is it doing that? I guess that's just what it does. Mr. Brian, gotta lay down. One sec. Mr. Brian. Mr. Brian. Look at that guy. Why is he scraggly looking? Why he looking scraggly? Ugh. Mr. Baby. Mr. Baby. Mr. Brian. It's not in business mode. No, they'd act weird. Brian acts like he's tripping on the tie when I put it on him. Thank you, Zero Master, for the 7 months. Tony, thanks for the 54 months. Palin, thank you for the 42 months. Urkiel, thank you so much for tier 3 and 42 months. Can't get rid of me. That's not a bad thing. That's not bad. Hello, it's Dreams. Dr. Marklinian, thank you so much for the 48 months, 4 years. Verkiel gave out 20 gifted subs. Jesus. Jiminy Christmas. Jiminy Christmas. Thank you so much. That's ridiculous. I appreciate it. Uncle Ninja also gave out 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Uncle Ninja, Kevin. What do you mean horse dancing? Yippee! Thank you, Sandown, for the bits and T-Cozy for the bits. Horse was broken, no song. What? Let me see if I can replay it from the dashboard. I go here. Aloits. Aloits. Activity feed controls is checkmarked. Oh, thanks, Bjorn, for the bits. Hope you're having a good one. Dry, thanks so much for the 13 months. Dry, I just gave you money. You can't just turn it around and money launder it back to me. I had Dry make me in Monster Hunter. Because I looked at my own face and I said, who is this person? So I had Dry do it because he's really good at it, because he made Ninja for... Oh, Andra. I'm glad to hear it. Activity feed controls. It says that that is checkmarked. So how the frick do I do that? Oh my goodness. How does Twitch even work? Gay people give each other the same $20. I love that for us. Love that for us. How the fuck do I replay this? Back to alerts home. Activity feed controls. Skip, replay, or block Twitch alerts with your activity feed. Okay. Activity feed. Manage your stream. Is it this? Do I do it here? Old person attempts to do a technology. Live. Can't wait to see. I know, I need to, I want to see them in a cutscene. Mr. Gilgamesh is here to bother me. Gilgamesh? He wants the chair. Mr. Baby? Okay. Mr. Baby? Oh, thanks, MacBrain. Or MacBrainye. No, that's not how it is. I was thinking it was spelled different, so then it would be different, but it is not. I'm sleepy today because with having ADHD, it means that I was running low on my meds, and I was like, okay, I will put in the request for more. So I did that, but it was not early enough with enough of them left. And then it turns out that it's been 6 months since I provided my blood pressure and stuff, so I had to do that. So yesterday I took my last medication, and I think yesterday morning I went to the doctor so that I could do my blood pressure and stuff there. And then I put my request in for more meds again. And so I don't think that I will have them until perhaps after the weekend. So there's that. There it is, it's working now. The dance I'm doing made it look like I'm actively milking a creature. That's what Monster Hunter is like right now. Just, milking a creature. But yes, I'm sleepy today. Also, I think part of the problem is because I stayed up till 3 a.m. playing Monster Hunter. And then I got up at like, I think it was 10. Which is actually not that bad, but I am very sleepy. We're finishing Monster Hunter today. I think so. But probably not on stream. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do because I am close to finishing it. But I'm feeling weird about it because I feel like not that I rushed it or anything. I think I wanted to... I like making all of the armor and making all of the weapons and stuff. And even if I'm not going to use them, I just like to do it. And this time, I feel like I was rushing through the story and through low rank. And I was playing with Pedguin and with Ratboy, who are not watching the story. And so I was just going too fast, I think. And I know there's so much after the story, too. But I'm having, like, some weird sort of, like, brain thing where I'm like, did I go too fast? But I guess I've got a second character now that I can do that on. Hi, Emmy. I hope you're well. I enjoyed the story after watching all of it. Yeah. I don't know. I have some gripes with it, but I think it's because, I don't like, I don't know. I guess I just don't like kid characters and stuff. And I feel bad because kids should be allowed to be kids. And I think But here we go. I was not. I did not get to be a kid, really. And so I think when kids are kids, I feel like they're annoying to me. So I'm like, why don't you just grow up? Which makes no sense. But I also can, like, you know, have the sort of perspective of like, oh, you should just be a kid, like just do it. And kids do stupid shit, you know. And they are like, they can be annoying, right? And it made me think about, because I watched The Secret Garden the other day while I was relaxing. And that little girl in that is such a fucking bitch, dude. And I was like, why's she like this? Have a good one, Jet. Thanks for the bits, Jetin. I couldn't even finish my word. I don't know why. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day. But I think I like the story and everything, and I won't really spoil anything, except for, like, I don't think this is really a spoiler. But the amount of times they talk about creature milk, I was like, could we not use, like, a different word for creature milk? Have you gotten to any of that yet, T Cozy? Because I don't think it's really okay, yeah. In regards to which creature, all of them. Because they're talking about, they'd call it wyvern milk, and it's basically, they're like, it supplements the creatures. And so it's like, man, like, why couldn't you have said, like, I don't think essence would have been better. So I don't know. It's not a catch-all. It's basically like part of the story. This wyvern milk. But just the milk stuff. Mr. Baby. Gasfer, thanks for the 7 months. Live rendition. A live rendition. Mr. Baby, he's so baby. He is so baby. Just a widow man. It was way better than any of their mainline story quests. Well, Dry, we were saying that I'm tired of wyvern milk, and I wish they'd picked a different way of doing it. That's all. Mr. Baby. This guy's a widow baby. What a going? Angry at Johnny didn't make the gnome noise. He does sing pony, though, if you ask him to, sometimes. He does. He does. I feel the rush feeling so much I took my time through the story, but I am so much further ahead than most of my friends. Well, I look and I see, like, a lot of people, Dry, are like high rank 80 plus at times. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But I'm like, oh shit, like, what are you... I guess I'm like, I feel so, confused with the game. Because I think I just kind of, like, play it. And I don't, like, super know what I'm doing or what's going on. And, maybe that's part of my problem. Maybe that's part of it. I'm gonna turn my camera down a little bit. Or maybe if I turn this off. That's probably. I get really into making characters. See, no, that I think it's totally fine. I think I'm just like once I'm past a certain point, I'm like, what do I do? Because I think it's one of those things where it's like, this is going to be such an obscure kind of way to describe it. Does anyone else, when they have a big plate of food, they like eat their least favorite parts first so that then they eat their favorite parts at the end? And so, not even like they're a reward, but more that it's like, oh, that's my favorite bit, so I want to go out like that, right? And so, I think I feel like that with video games, where if I really like a video game, I kind of like get worried to go too fast through it because I'm like, I don't want it to be done with. And so I think right now, because I finished the like low rank story mode and now I'm close to the end of the high rank one, I'm like, oh god, but then what do I do? And I am like, the other thing is I've barely been able to make any of the armors that I want and stuff because I think I've just been going too fast through everything. And so I'm like fighting the monsters and I feel like I'm not even geared to where I want to be. Do you want to know exactly how far from the end you are? I think I've got one more story quest, right? I think so. I'll show you the character. The other character. Yeah, we won't do spoilers, but yeah, I think I'm like the last quest before the last one. Second to last quest, I guess. I did so much side stuff early in the Pirate Yakuza game, and I was so overpowered for the rest of the game. Yeah, that makes sense. I think maybe... I don't know. I think I just rushed myself too much with this a little bit. Oh, Gilgamesh. Angry. He wants his food, but it's not food time till 6 p.m. People posting them in their armor can be a spoiler. Yeah. See, I'm opening the game now, but I don't... I'm just gonna look at the... Why is it acting like I've never opened the game before? That's scary. Okay. Okay, it should be fine. Compiling shaders? I had to do that earlier. See, my armor is not even like... My armor is still quite early on. But if I show you... I'm not showing the screen yet just because. But like the armor that I have now that I'm looking at is still so early on. So I've also got... I'll show you this. I've made 2 side characters just because, and you can see how long I spent in the character creator. So I made this side character because I was like, I kind of want like a mask femme person. Just to like see how I would style them and stuff. And then this is the one that Dry made. And if I do this, I think I can show you. I did, however, I added a little bit more makeup. And I made my nose a little bit smaller. But not much. Because I was like, I know I have a big nose. But I'm gonna make it just a little bit smaller. And then also I changed the hair. Because I want I'm growing my hair out anyways, but I think the other hair that Dry had was like... Wait, those are the presets. I think it was this hair, which is like... And I think it was short like that. And then I think the color was a bit more orange, but... I'm into video game. Yeah. It's good, though. Dry did a really good job. It's wacky. I think, yeah, especially, like, the side profile, too, is really good. Really good. Dry already has made Ninja from Fortnite. Thank you, Pizza Farts. I like my nose as well. I sure do. Oh, did Zoe's... I haven't seen Zoe's yet too much. At least not, like, up close like this. And then what cat did I go with? I think I just had Mr. Gilgamesh. But I think I'll do a second one to just, like, maybe go a bit slower. And I don't know if it's, like, my problems with the game itself or how I played it. Because I feel like... First of all, I have a lot of complaints about the game, even though I've spent a lot of time in it. But I think, like, the UI is absolutely fucking terrible. It's so bad. And I hate... One of the things that I hate most of all is when your Monster Compendium updates, you have notifications on 2 different menus that I guess both show the Monster Encyclopedia. Why is it in 2 separate tabs? That's so bad. And then... Oh no, only Mr. Brian's up there, but his spot just looks really big. Symmetrical, thanks for the 51 months. Morton also, thanks for the tier 3 and the 57 months. Happy belated birthday, Morton, by the way. The UI is generic. Well, it looks generic, Tileron, but the UI is, like, bad. And playing online is... It's a little bit easier, but if you don't know how to do it at first, it's, like, completely confusing. And then... On top of that, I feel like the storyline is so much more like, would you say ham-fisted or something? It's basically like, there's so many times while doing the story that because I feel like it so quickly puts you almost into cutscenes and then you're fighting monsters that I never remember to, like, stop between things and to, like, refill my items and stuff. And also I didn't realize that you can... Because I was looking at my item chest and I was like, I have mega potions on auto, so why can't... Why aren't they automatically being made? But I guess that's if you pick up honey in the wilderness, then you'll automatically make a potion or something. Which I think the other thing is, like, there's such a learning gap. What is it called? Something like, it's so anti-beginner friendly. Because nothing is explained. Even the, like, weapon tutorials, I don't understand what they mean. The learning curve is really bad, and the skill floor is really high. Yeah. And so it's like, if I hadn't played this game... If I hadn't played Worlds with Manda, I would have no the fuck idea what I'm doing at all. But the other problem is... I still have no the fuck idea what I'm doing at all. Because I have my character and I've been playing with Switch Axe now. And I'm like, even in World, I was like, I have no idea what armor is good for what I'm doing. I have no idea what and I was like, this armor gives me 2 bonuses, but this armor only gives me 1 bonus. Why wouldn't I go with 2 bonuses? But it's because if you have a better gem that can give you that, then I guess that's better or something. I have no idea. Duncan having trouble understanding what you meant to do for the weapon combos because it showed the buttons and nothing else. Yeah, I think it's like so difficult for beginners to get into. And maybe at some point, like, I guess I don't even know enough to like do a stream and be like, hey, here's how to get into the video game. Hi, Bishojo. But it's so... there's so much to it where I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing. And I guess, like, I haven't really fainted too many times in the game. I've probably fainted more than most people have. Because I think I just... the game is supposed to be, like, very anti, like, spam the attack button. And you're supposed to, like, learn the moves of the monsters and, like, learn how to counter them and stuff like that. But also, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna punch the monster in the head. I don't know. And it's cool to be able to make all the different armors and stuff. But also, like, I'm 1 chapter away from the last chapter. Or I'm 1 quest away from the last quest, and this is not really spoilers. But I was looking at my weapons tree. And I was like, I still have a weapon that is question mark, question mark, question mark. And realistically, there's only 1 more thing that I will probably have to fight. And this question mark is before another monster that I've already unlocked. And so, turns out that it's just the high rank Rathalos, but I've like never ran into it. And so I just haven't unlocked that weapon. And so then I fought like a different sort of version of it or something, but it doesn't unlock that weapon. So I still have a weapon that's question mark, question mark, question mark before I can make the other one that I want to make. So, and I think the other thing that I'm disappointed in with this one is because you just have cruise control with the sacred rider thing with the chicken. I like don't know anything about the maps at all. And also I'm so low on like basic crafting materials like monster fluid for making the Kinsex and ores and like all kinds of shit, because unless I'm just constantly holding the left trigger and like looking around what I can grab while I'm on the chicken, then I'm not picking anything up. Thanks, Chili Willy. And so I feel like the other day I was like, okay, like I'm gonna spend some time to just go through that first area, the plains area, and to walk around and not use the mount. And there were so many like mining nodes on the map that were still question marks because I had never ever interacted with them, because I've never even passed them. And then there was also like a secret part of the map where you go through an underwater tunnel, and then there's a bunch of resources underwater. I would never see that because first of all, it leads to a dead end. And second of all, my fucking map quest chicken is not gonna take me that way. So it just feels too like... it just feels too much like everything was on autopilot. And yeah, I think with playing co-op, like, especially me and Jamalki were watching the cutscenes, but Ratboy and Ped weren't. So it was like me and Jamalki would watch a cutscene, and then while we're watching the cutscene, Ratboy and Ped are like making new armor and like crafting shit and basically like, oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Which is, I don't mind that at all and I'm not mad about it. But then I was like, I got to a point where I'm like, guys, literally, like, I haven't made a new weapon in for like ever, and I haven't made any armor or even looked at it. So I'm gonna just go a bit slower. Need a chocolate, you fucking bitch. It's Invicta. I've played a decent amount now, and I'm high rank 40 on my... or hunter rank 40 on my character. But I think it's just like... the way that the game is, and Verkios agrees with all of my stuff, but I just feel so like... I guess disappointed. Like, I feel like if I was going to give a review on the game, and it was like, would you recommend the game to other people? I'd be like, well, yeah, because, I mean, I'm still having fun with it. Would I recommend it to people who know nothing about Monster Hunter? Probably not at all. Unless, like, literally my advice would be, if you want to get into this game, is to play with other people. Otherwise, you have to fucking watch YouTube videos. Because when I wanted to learn how to use the switch axe, I was like, none of this is explained. There's fucking gauges on the screen that are important for using the weapon. But I'm pretty sure the tutorial for the weapon itself never actually tells you what those gauges mean. And then when I was watching YouTube videos on it, I felt like they never even talked about what the gauge was, and then I finally found one that was like, this is what that gauge means. Have you been in the training area? I have, but I feel like the training area is also bad. Because the tutorial is just kind of like, here's the combos. I don't know. I think it kind of tells you, but I think I don't learn that way, I guess, which maybe is which is maybe my problem. And I do think the training area is like Dry saying, there's only 3 combos. But the training area just sort of feels like... the training area is equal to if I bought the game physically and it had a fucking little booklet inside that was like switch axe, and then it showed you a picture of the combos and showed you sort of what it looks like in one screenshot. And then, but it's just an active thing. Like, it's literally that. And that is not like, I'll read those little fucking booklets till the end of time, because when I was a kid, that's what I loved to do as soon as I got a new game. But, like, trying to learn a new weapon, and I don't even think I do all the right combos or anything. I just kind of do what I think is fun, which is also fine. But, like, when I'm watching, like, a tutorial or something, and I'm like, oh. Okay. But, like, Switch Axe and Charge Blade, like, I was like, okay, like, I played a ton of Insect Glaive in the last game, and I think I knew what I was doing. But then when I started this game, I was like, if I try to solo fight the monster myself with Insect Glaive, I felt like it was taking me like 30 minutes to do it. And I was running out of all of my resources trying to do it. And then I picked it back up again, and I figured out that they removed all of the, like, airborne stuff, and it's mostly on the ground, and now also the Kinsect can get the, like, essences it needs from, like, attacks that you do, too, which I was like, oh. I didn't realize that at all. And so I was just sitting there with my slow as fuck beetle trying to collect the essences, getting them, and then they run out like right away. And then I'm like, okay, cool. Sorry guys, I gotta spend another 10 minutes trying to collect all of my fucking insect shit. No airborne. There's a little bit still, but it's very much like on the ground combat now, it feels like. Trying so hard to play the game better so you can play the game less. Yeah. Because there's still a lot. Yeah, there's airborne glaive, but it's weaker. And the ground combat is strong for the insect glaive. And also, I guess it's easier to get the, things. But also, I had completely forgotten that you're supposed to mark the monster with your insect. Because I played the tutorial for the weapon and everything, and I don't think it ever said that. And then, while I was playing in, like, late game now, yeah, I was like, oh, I'm supposed to mark the creature because there's so many... The other complaint I have, is I don't know what my fucking combos are sometimes because I'll be attacking stuff and then I'll do something and it will act like there's another combo to do. But I'm like trying to look in the top right for what the combo is. But I've already somehow pressed a button that has cancelled it and I never see it again. And so, like, one of the ones that I've been having that problem with is with Switch Axe, there's some kind of combo I've done, and I think it's with the offset. And after the offset, I think you can, like, do another combo against the monster, but every time, I think because I'm holding the left trigger to, like, do the focus thing, I do the offset, and then it shoots my fucking grapple out after the offset, and there was supposed to be another combo I was supposed to do, and I cannot see it. Do not have any idea how to do an offset attack. Well, I think the other thing is, like, all of the offset attacks are, like, different combos, maybe? Because on Switch Axe, to do an offset, you don't charge it or anything, you just press Y and B at the same time. And Ratboy's been playing Greatsword, and for Greatsword, you hold down a button. And then you can let go of it when it's time to do the offset. An Insect Glaive, you hold B. Yeah. And then there's also that finisher for Insect Glaive. And it tells you how to do it once, and then it never tells you again. So I think, like, it's difficult because if I were to, like I said, if I were to review the game, I would review it negatively because there's so much, like, shitty nuanced stuff with it that I'm like, I hate all of these things about it. And also, I feel like there's almost no way for new players to get into it unless they have a friend teaching them, or if they watch videos about it, which I don't... I think this is gonna be my opinion, and, well, I don't think it's, like, that radical or anything. But, like, if I'm playing a game and I have to stop playing the game to go watch a video or read something on how to do something in the game, that really pisses me off. And, like, it's the same thing with Marvel Rivals, because there's so many things in Marvel Rivals where it's a mechanic of the game, and then you literally don't know about it until you, Like, I've seen TikToks, and then I'll be like, oh, I had no fucking idea. Like, when I was playing a lot of Cloak and Dagger, and I was playing it a lot, and I was like, wow, I feel like I'm really good at this character. I feel like I know what I'm doing, and everything like that. And then I saw a TikTok that was like, here's all the basics about Cloak and Dagger. And I was like, cool, I probably know about these. And then it was like, remember, your heal also passively heals you with splash damage because your heal does splash heal. And I was like, what? And it's like, if you need to heal yourself, you don't even need to use your bubble. If you're close enough to another character, the splash will heal you too. And I was like, are you fucking serious right now? That's so... Like, the amount of stuff with Marvel Rivals too, where if you go on the website, it has a ton of information about the characters. And then if you look in the game, there's literally the same menu, but it doesn't say that shit. And I don't understand that. Multicolor Roses, thanks for the 15 months. I thought it auto-healed you if you just hit someone. Yeah. It is like... There's a lot of games that do that, and I don't know if it's some sort of, like, elitism thing, or, like... They're like, oh, like, we have such an established player base that we don't want to hold their hand too much, or they'll get pissed off. But, like... First of all, it's been a while between the Monster Hunter games, so people are gonna forget, probably, also. But you can either just make it simple and easy description, or just let people skip shit. Because the other thing with Monster Hunter, too, is, like, it's doing the wrong hand-holding. And the hand-holding it's doing is, like, I feel like there's almost no downtime between each, like, story quest. Because it'll be like, oh, go talk to this person. And I'll be like, okay. And then suddenly, I'm fucking auto-walking for 20 minutes. And then, if I want to, like, do my, like, if I'm like, oh, I didn't restock my items, then I have to stop and go back to the camp and do that. And that's also stupid. I don't know. Sword and Shield doesn't do offset attacks, only the Monster Clash, apparently. Well, there's also the, like, Sword and Shield has that, like, shield thing that it does. That almost seems like it's an offset. It's what the, like, power struggle thing or something like that. I don't know. I think I'm, like, I was listening to Strippin talk about it, and Strippin has played a lot of Monster Hunter. And he's put a lot of hours into this new one as well. And he was saying that in comparison to World, that Wilds is not on the same level with, like, fun, and not on the same level of, like, a lot of things, which kind of makes sense because World had been out for a while, and then also had a DLC and everything. But, like, it kind of doesn't make sense, because one thing that is really confusing to me is, if you know a lot of people are playing this game together, and, like, that's how they play, and then you make it, like, extremely difficult and confusing for people to play together. And they don't have the hub. Like, Strippin was saying that because there will be probably a big title update in April. And I think I saw people saying that it was going to add the hub and then going to maybe give back our houses or whatever. And so Strippin was saying how it feels like they definitely released this game before it's finished. And it does kind of feel like that too. And I think, like... I'm just gonna keep bitching. I don't like the pop-up camps thing. That's stupid as fuck. Because you establish a pop-up camp and then monsters can just destroy it and then you have to go fix it. And I'm like, why would I spend any time doing that? Because first of all, I never fucking find the pop-up camp locations because my stupid MapQuest chicken doesn't ever drive past them, so I've never set them up. And why would I set them up when you gave me fucking AFK ability of I start at base camp, I get on the chicken, I press up for MapQuest, and then I don't have to look at the screen ever again. So why would I need a camp? And then also, the other thing that really pisses me off is there used to be a chest outside of your, like, tent, and you just click on it, and it refreshes all your items that you've used. But now, I am probably fucking doing this wrong. I have to go in my tent. Shug, thanks for the 33 months. I have to go in my tent. I have to have made a loadout for the items I'm using, and then I have to load the loadout to get my items again. What does that even fucking mean? Was that the ice mod? I don't know. Was it? I think also, like, the amount of quality of life stuff that the ice mod had in comparison to, like, now how this game feels without it is really difficult. I'm complaining about all of the stuff that I am hating about Monster Hunter Wilds, even though I've got 40 hours, even though some of it's, like, AFK time. AFK, my stupid chicken. But there's just a lot of stuff where I'm like... I'm having fun, but I'm also not having fun with it. And it feels like one of those things where they were like, people really like our game. And they really like all these aspects of it. But also... fuck those guys. I don't know. Yeah, I love the game. I'm having a great time. But there's so much about it where I'm like, things piss me off. Moments of fun, but you have to invest in unfun time to get to those parts. Yeah. Yeah. And I think, like, the story was okay and everything. Matt, thank you so much. Thanks, Matt. Hope you're having a good one. I don't know. Maybe I'm just old. Maybe I have old viewpoints on video game. And I think also, like... and I don't know if it's just, like, a difference in writing of, like JRPG or something. I don't know. But I don't really like... I don't like the child character. I think the child character is, like... I don't want to say annoying, because I think he's just literally a kid, and that's how kids act. But I don't... I'm playing a video game, and I don't want to interact with an annoying-ass kid. Which is stupid to say. But, like... there's some good shit about the story. Like, I like that we're, like, basically a rabid animal, and then Alma's like, the guild is, giving you permission to slay this monster, and I'm like, let me at him! That part's fun. And also just, it feels like they've made the protagonist very badass this time. But you have this, like, badass protagonist, and then you have this fucking kid who is, like, obsessed with this... I don't even... The kid is just annoying. The kid's just annoying, I guess. A lot of new stuff, and they could have done better to introduce it. I think that's the thing, is, like... There has to be some happy medium between too much tutorial and then no tutorial. Because there's some games that I've really not liked because I felt like it was just a continuous tutorial. Like, Pokemon Sun and Moon, I fucking hated because I was like, I've played Pokemon games for 20 years. I don't need an entire Pokemon game that tells me how Pokemon works. But at the same time, like, this game, Monster Hunter, feels like you have to be a diehard, like, day one Monster Hunter person to, like, be able to fully enjoy the game and actually, like, know what you're doing, I guess. Spanish Raccoon, I agree. The New Yorkers don't have those two, though. He's kind of okay, but annoying because he's a kid. I don't know if that's maybe just, like, how kids are written sometimes. The one thing that... Here's one of my positives. There is a character in the game whose voice I was like, why does this person sound so familiar? And it's because they're a non-binary voice actor that voice acted for another anime that I just watched recently. And so Eric from Monster Hunter Wilds, which I've just looked them up. And there's, like, no cutscene with them is even in the top thing yet. But the person that voices them also voices Chilchuck from Delicious in Dungeon. And I was like, why do they sound so familiar? And then I googled it, and I was like, it's Chilchuck! It's Chilchuck! And Shinji in Evangelion, yeah, the new revamped one. Yeah. Anyways, that's my monster hunting bitches. Bitching? I do love Olivia as well. Yeah. Got some intense saxophone. I'm gonna warm up my tea. And then I think I'll play some... I've got, like, a few games, but I think I want to just continue with, Disco Elysium, of course. But I've also downloaded a game called Do No Harm, which is, like, advertised as a sort of Lovecraftian doctor. It says, diagnose patients by analyzing unsettling symptoms and treat them using your book of medicine. Make moral choices, who to save, who to kill. And there's, like, different endings and stuff, which sounds kind of cool. And then I also got Kiosk, horror cooking game where you prepare orders for late night customers who visit your kiosk. So that sounds interesting. And then there's a new game out, and I think Gianni did some voice acting in it that I thought I bought, but maybe I didn't. Wizard Secret Agent Wizard Boy and the International Crime Syndicate. I think it's making fun of Harry Potter. Use magic spells and military surplus explosives to topple an evil crime syndicate hidden beneath a prestigious wizarding school. And it just looks kind of fucking stupid. Like, what's going on in this cutscene, this screenshot? And it looks like PlayStation 2 Harry Potter, right? Or PS1. I think Gianni retweeted it or something like that on Blue Sky. But it looks fucking weird and stupid. And whatever's going on in this screenshot. Uberski. Is this meant to be... It's multiplayer. Maybe I can get Ratboy and Jamalki and Ped to play this later tonight or something. Oh no, Ratboy is gone on the weekends, so never mind. And then, what is this one? I think I just got this one because I was like, oh. You look like you're a goth lady. And there's other goth ladies in it. And I don't know what it is at all. But I got the demo. Peripeteia, maybe? First and third person role-playing stealth game in an alt history cyberpunk Poland. So that sounds cool. Send me your favorite Monster Hunter OC you've made. I want to draw them. Ooh. Okay. I'll do that. It's like the main person that I'm using. That will be fun. Alright, let me go. Can have a Brian camera. I'm gonna go heat my tea up a little bit again. And maybe pour some Red Bull in it. Just kidding. Oh, I think that was my problem yesterday, too. Yesterday, I had a Red Bull. So I was like, yeah, that will be fine. And I think that's part of the reason why I was not sleepy at all. Oopsies. Uh-oh, oopsies. Whenever one of the cats is like sleeping in a place that doesn't look as comfortable, or they're sleeping by themselves, I feel so bad for no reason. Gilgamesh is in the bedroom, sleeping on the bed, but he's by himself, and I feel bad. With a Brian, too big for the bed? Is that baby? Gilgamesh, I think I weighed him again this morning, and I think he's 4.8 kilograms. And then I think Brian was like 4.2 or something. That's a big chicken. That's a big chicken. 2 big chickens. Shall we do some Disco Elysium? Shall we do that? I think we shall. Just playing Monster Hunter right now. Bree, Mumble, Digby, Buskin, Tony, Behemoth. One person in Marvel Rivals. I forgot I got Art Cop. Comrade. 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 This scared me. I was like, oh my god, what's moving near me? But it's just the, rotating shit. My fascination with rats. I think Zoe kind of articulated this the other day when I was talking to her. Because we were talking about gender stuff. And I was saying, like, that I feel like my gender is probably, like, what was it? I don't even know. And I don't even care about having a label. I think it's more that I'm, like, if I were to explain to other people, because I think it can be important for other people to understand, too. It would be, like, gender apathetic or, like, agender or something like that, I guess, because I just don't see myself as a gender. And so when I was talking to Zoe and we're talking about, like, loving creatures, I think it's just creature shit, right? Because if I'm like, what do I feel like inside? I just feel like a creature. I'm just a creature. Which makes no sense. I think it's more just like, I feel like my perception of self is more based on personality than it is on, like, a binary. And so I think I like creatures because they're just creatures. I think that's kind of it. And I think also, because I've had rats in the past as pets, and they're really great pets. And I think it's just kind of like the archetype of, like, rat characters or, like, possum characters, that they're just kind of mischievous and, like, I think probably also has to do with, like, the Outcast thing a bit. Not the band or anything, but the vibe of being, like, a sort of, like, misunderstood creature. Because, of course, like, I've got to attach, I've got to have attachments to all things. And so, thinking of something as a misunderstood creature, I have then a desire to understand the creature. It's like, It's like having a ton of stuffed animals and then being like, I didn't pay enough attention to this stuffed animal or this toy today, and I don't want it to be sad. And it's like that with animals. The more that I think about myself and how I interact with the world, the more I'm just potentially confused, but also understand a bit more. Like I was talking about on Blue Sky, I was listening to that Fern Brady like podcast thing, and she was just talking about things, and I was like, oh, yeah, oh, that makes sense. And so it's just like that continuously, like every fucking day. Because there was like specifically one thing that kind of stood out to me, and this had confused me. I was like, because I have that imposter syndrome or something where I'm like, I have a diagnosis from a therapist and from multiple assessments for autism, but I still feel like because I'm in my 30s when I got a diagnosis that, and because I've like survived normally as a normal person, that I'm not autistic and that I'm not allowed to say that I am. But then one of those things was I was like, you know, I was really popular as a young kid, and I had a lot of friends as a young kid and as a girl. But then when I was in middle school, I was really heavily bullied a lot, even though I acted the same. And then when I went to high school, I wasn't really bullied, but more so because I just didn't care anymore. And so when I was listening to her talk about it, she said a lot of autistic girls are really popular when they're kids because being weird as a child and being weird as a child girl is cool or quirky or funny or like normal, because I think a lot of kids are not really gendered until like a certain age, I feel like. And so then, and she was like, and then once they get a little bit older and go to like primary school or middle school or whatever, then they get bullied because their weird quirkiness is now weird because girls aren't supposed to be like that. And then maybe when they go to high school or whatever, they're popular again, but a lot of times because autistic girls make friends with the popular girl almost as like a survival thing, because then suddenly they have like a shield, like subconsciously. And I was like, what the fuck? Hi, Meyer. Thanks for all your help in monster hunting. But yeah, that's been me recently. Lots of cool little, like, identity crises lately. Really fun. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. Alright. We've gotten the body down. I need to send Kim away. And then, I don't think this person's really going to help me.
Are you looking for a dye? I'm listening.
The intercom's not working.
Right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
I was talking about it, Meyer, and I was like talking about how much
must belong to her then.
How much I love the game, but also how much of it I think is bad and that I hate. Hi, Ninja. Maybe if I tell her about the Slipstream one.
True. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years. Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on you?
Verkiel has all the same complaints as me, so we're
No,
validating each other.
Else. It was eerie.
Which is good. It's a game that gives zero fucks. I said, and I'm proud of this analogy, I said the tutorial bits, especially for the movesets, are as if they took the idea of what we used to have when we were younger, which is you buy a video game and then there's a booklet that comes on the inside of the jacket that shows you screenshots of the moves with the buttons, and they took that and they put it in the video game instead. And it does not teach you.
It was too real to be just a prank. Either we're dealing with a professional actress, or...
It was eerie.
Pranks can be eerie. Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity.
Maybe it's
Why would
recording.
Slipstream SCA have a 100-year-old recording as their doorbell message? Doesn't make any sense. I'm still convinced it was nothing more than some elaborate prank.
My money is on electrical anomaly. I've heard of these, especially in an old building like this.
Sure, Amelie's good.
This lady's not really helping me, so... I don't think she saw anything. And I thought there was gonna be a really good lead with this, because obviously she's overlooking the, Oh, I didn't hear this atmospheric noise before. I didn't like that. I can use this thing now.
The dusty radio computer sleeps on its wired frame.
How do I... I think maybe if I turn this on
The
first.
dusty the machine lights up like some... It's empty, like a beehive without its brood.
Hello, cool
Some
Matthew.
cables have been left dangling, disconnected.
Yeah, it's like showing a kid a picture of a framed picture and saying, there's a hammer and a nail, good luck. Yeah. Yeah, I did say it feels like it's really geared towards people who have played it for a long
The
time.
filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
Insert
Like
it.
a smooth drawer, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Play.
Bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? Could this be its dismembered heart beginning to flutter?
Your hunter profile had me in stitches. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. I feel like I need to save the game and
The
go
static
show
gets
everyone
louder,
that.
slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Thank you, and goodbye.
Alright, give me
Tiles
1
of the
second.
cube are still.
I do want to do that. Quick save. Game's gonna talk to me too. Okay. T-Cozy, or anyone who doesn't want, like, potential, like, armor spoilers for high rank, don't look, I suppose. Yeah. I'll look at yours too, Mito. So, okay. In Monster Hunter, you can make a hunter profile that is, like basically like an ID card. And they've made it so you can really customize this one. And I got a little bit silly with it. And I wonder what it will look like now, because if my armor's changed, I think it will have updated. But I think the armor that I'm using should still work fine. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Saving, blah, blah, blah. Alright. Also, I've dressed my cat up. Oh, that's not the cat. You'll see. Mito just has a chair? Maybe. Look, it's me! Weird, uncanny, but weird, but good. That's just secondary though. This one is my main one. If I just do this. Yeah, Dry Icicle helped me. I asked him because he made Ninja from Fortnite. Ninja from Fortnite. He made Ninja for Rat Boy, and it was absolutely so uncanny. So I was like, Dry, can you make me in the video game? I hate how Ninja Fortnite is my legacy. You did it too good, and that's your fault. So, alright, so Hunter profile. Why are you waving at me, lady? Let me just find where it is on this thing. Okay. This is my Hunter profile. This is a thing where you can make a thing where it's like, if I edit this. So you choose like 3 words from a list. No. I just deleted it on accident. Save your changes. I don't want to save my changes. Bitch. Well, now I've got to add it again. Come on! I don't usually play with mouse and keyboard, so... But, okay, so you get to pick, like, 3 words from this thing. Sweetheart. Kind of cute. I'm gonna pass it because my eyes are in hell because I'm sleepy. Amazing. One of the other ones that I had was Killer of Man because I thought that was funny. Where is it? Amazing at Girl? My eyes are so sleepy today. I hate how I was like, I'm gonna start my streams earlier so that I'm not tired. And then I stayed up till 3 a.m. And I'm tired. Oh my god, I've definitely passed it. I don't know why they're not alphabetical. If you saw it and on what page it was on, tell me what page it was on. Oh, there it is. Amazing at Lemon. Okay, so we put that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Yes. So we've got... Show it to me again. Bitch. We've got hot hunters in your area. Originally it said MILFs. Also, you can customize this picture because it looks like this. However, I changed my expression and I zoomed in because I'm funny. And that's what I've done. Also, this is the music I have playing. I don't think this is the music that I want. What does Cry of Life sound like? Is that more... There's like a really, epic one that was really good. That's good. We want epic music for this. Yeah. Place it there. Blah, blah, blah. Save. Yes. Apparently, Mitos is silly. If I do... Love this UI member list. Members. Members. Meadows. The achievement titles. Service his dame. Okay, Mido. It says... Mido, it literally says to pull up a chair. Hit him where it hurts. A true hunter is never satisfied. Mido chocolate. I feel like you need to zoom in more, Mido. Need a good zoom. Where's Jamalki's? Jamalki's is really good too. Jamalki's is just a... Jamalki... No, he's got a fucking helmet on. Jamalki's character looks just like him, too. Poster girl looking specialist. Send feet pics, lol. Amazing. What's Peds look like? Okay, achievement looking ass. Miss Cupcakes, I bet, would have a funny one. Trendy girl. Oh my gosh, look at the sass! Subscribe on Twitch Prime. A picture of a... Oh, I forgot you can take photos and post them, too. Cute. O's. Sid usually has a naughty one. Guess we'll have to wait. Dry's... Well, Dry has a really good character. A super naughty one, can't remember who it was. Worse than mine! Yeah, Dry's characters are cute. Look at this. Aww. Oh, I like your nameplate. Nice. I find it hard to believe that someone's was more naughty than mine is. Oh, I think Daisy's was pretty... Well, Daisy's what I got the inspiration from, too. Where's hers at? Thank you, Sips, Dowie, Erica. Thanks for the raid. We're talking about Monster Hunter a little bit. This was Daisy's. Hers says amazing star, amazing head, and then she's got the mouth open thing, and it says monsters welcome because she love monster. Rat Boy isn't Ninja Fortnite, I know. Rat Boy's changed. But Daisy's was really good too. Welcome everyone. We're still playing some Disco Elysium, but Maya reminded me that I made my hunter profile in Monster Hunter, someone giving a blowjob, and then I made my, well, it's my character looking like they're doing a blowjob, and then their title is Amazing at Head. So I was just showing everybody that. You can go back and see it if you are very much inclined to do so. Yeah. Oh, you posted yours, Verkia. Let me see. Did you tag me as well? My cardigan, thank you. I don't remember where it's from. It might be from, it honestly might be from Hot Topic. Burner. Oh, this one's nice. Here's Verkiel's. However, this part is cursed, Verkiel. Sorry, T Cozy, there's just a tiny bit, but I don't know if this has anything. Everlasting occasional romance. This is really cute. Beard's big booty benches. Love that for you. Alright, we're done with the Monster Hunter now. I love the kitty cats. Alright, we put this thing
Tiles on
in.
the cube are still smoldering. The speaker
Let's play.
comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1.
Thanks, Jetson. Have a good rest
Please
of
repeat.
your
Is
Friday.
this the production schedule?
Or are you hanging out now? Is this the production schedule? Are you a machine or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name
What the heck?
is Yvonne. Now please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Don't you mean le schedule de production?
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Yvonne, my partner tells me you're here because radio computer guys are paranoid. Where are you? How did you know where I
I
am?
work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you
Meet
are.
up,
Fortress
Wayne.
accident.
Are they licking? Why you got the bed head like that, Mr. Baby? Oh my goodness, all up in the toes like that. Mr. Brian. It's funny because sometimes when he's licking the hair on his chest, it's so long that he like does a lick and then he just is stuck with his tongue stuck in his own hair and he's like, how do I stop? A smooch for the baby? He does this thing now where if I point at him and I say, what do you want? He'll like meow at me, but he doesn't do it every time. But he did like a little meow when I first was looking at him up there. So I was trying to get him to do it again. But him and Gilgamesh, they're very talkative now. They're meowing all over the house again. Or they're meowing all over the house. And Gilgamesh, now that they're on like a feeding schedule, they've got an automatic feeder at like, they get fed at 6 a.m., noon, and 6 p.m. And so at about 11:45, Gilgamesh was just walking all through the house, meowing so fucking loud everywhere. And he just was so complaining. And it was so funny. See you, Verkio. Abyssal omelet. Oh, I hate that kind of stuff. Thank you for the 20 months. Ooh, Verkiel, thank you. Have a good one. Send me a friend request on Monster Hunter if you haven't. Or if you're not in the other squad, the Cauldron one or the Rat one. And then if I'm ever doing monster stuff, just feel free to join. Rat squad? Hell yeah. Gilgamesh just be running around the house screaming now. And then I was like, maybe I'll just give him a tiny bit of food because he's screaming. And I didn't realize what time it was. And then I was like, oh, he was screaming because he knows in about 10 or 15 minutes he's going to get food.
As for me, well, I am
know.
sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
I fucked it.
Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Is it lonely?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
What a nice lady. You have a model TTT Rat too. Everybody's been using that
That's
one to
why
do
she
the
does this.
Spanish dancing too.
Now please tell me the reason for your call, Fortress Accident.
What's the production
The
schedule?
filament you have inserted into the reader.
Oh, thank you.
That was a question. Have you inserted it into the core?
I think so.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Password. Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved. You should ask her for a hint.
Can you give me a
No.
hint?
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
I'm the
I
police.
am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder, Fortress Accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
What the hell?
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
Is it my birthday?
Still no.
I don't know it.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Password.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
No.
Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoke. Nothing
Print.
happens.
I don't even know if that's gonna help us do anything. But we got it from this room over here, I think. What's Kim saying? Kim?
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
A failed business, but what the hell were they
Yes.
making?
That is the question.
Kim?
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
So they're making a video game.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
What do you think happened to the
No
company?
idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
Ow.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but
This world is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish
it's
it.
too late for that, I'm afraid.
He smiled!
Okay, let's keep moving.
Right. I don't think there's much that we need from that anyways, I guess, unless we want to learn about the video game. The video game inside the video game that's a video game. And it's 2:30 in the day. And it needs to be 9 p.m. before we can talk to the guy in the apartment upstairs. And I also need to make $20 to be able to stay in the
What have
frickin'
you
hotel.
And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
Okay. Maybe I'll buy a book. No, I don't want a game. Which ones are these?
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover.
Do the
Nearly
books
all the
call out
titles
to me?
contain the word, nothing of interest. only silence and the cosmic background.
I shouldn't buy a book because what if I'm homeless because I buy a book? That wouldn't be responsible of me, right? Where's the one with the boobies on it,
Shelves filled to
actually?
the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart.
Where's the booby one?
Shelves full of biographies of famous. Browsing through all the books with all their names makes suddenly a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic
A
true
broken
love
gun
story
that was
of
worth a
Jacob
lot.
Irv and Alfie Delatraz
True.
by one Cecilia Averbrook. High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tour. Next
we
to
read
Irv's,
this one,
next
right?
to that,
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse though, but
she understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
Yeah, we've done
I'm
this part
sorry,
before.
I did not mean to rush you. I
Anything
would
of
say,
note?
The Greatest Innocence. Yes, a very influential historical figure. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the Innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
Great.
Shelves full of biographies of. This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range.
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
What's she fucking talking
Amidst
about?
the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. These three things are very important to the working class mind. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
How's that
It
work?
serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book,
Ooh, this might
is
be helpful.
garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything. Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything. Though it is important to note, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
Anything else?
The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium.
Oh,
It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver. And there's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying.
you know what they should do? There should be a John Hammond who, instead of making a Jurassic Park and recreating and cloning dinosaurs, someone that finds amber that contains the DNA from that abortion plant from ancient Rome that the Romans used so much that it went extinct. That's what they should be working on instead. We don't need dinosaurs.
This is just mundane garbage.
That's just what this
What's even how
made me
natural
think
about
of.
this?
Let's
The
analyze
throbbing
it.
in your head
Analyze it.
increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pearl.
What's this book about?
The book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the pearl, also known as le territoire.
Ooh.
For example, it
Wow.
recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venic or hand broom, made
Was it the
from
Greeks?
the leafy twigs of a
Probably.
young birch tree
One of the two.
from the near pearl.
Invigorating.
It is, and good for the circulation too.
What else?
It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the pearl. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the pearl. and leave them there for 30 to 60 days, depending on the potency
Is that
desired.
moonshine?
Among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health. That seems improbable.
What else
For
is
general
it?
health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the Pale, though a sidebar cautions readers to limit each stroll to less than an hour. These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator performs this ritual in the nude. Nudity figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions.
I think if you do anything
This is
naked,
exactly
it
what you
makes
need.
healthier for you.
There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
I probably need
Excuse me,
that.
sir. I believe you've been perusing that particular volume long enough. If you'd like to continue reading, I must insist you buy it.
Fine.
Indeed. Something about that book does seem to have spoken to you. Well, I hope it contains what you're looking for.
I'm gonna get a boner as fast as I can. I'm gonna use this book to get a boner.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people.
I don't want the greatest innocence. I did want to look at the...
Shelves filled to the
Detective
brim
one.
with crime novels.
But if I've got my new book, and then I've got this gun. I thought this gun was worth more than $11. Maybe I can sell this after I read it. Interact.
Medicinal purposes of the Pale. The cover of this heavy tome features a number of esoteric symbols. Flipping through the book, you find a number of sections on the general benefits of the Pale. A large pharmacopoeia makes up nearly half of the book.
What is
You
that?
come across the following explanation. While modern pharmacopoeia are continually updated by so-called experts based on the results of clinical trials, readers will find assembled here the timeless wisdom relied upon by generations of traditional Seolite medicine practitioners, Mesk mystics, and Ilmaran folk doctors.
I'm just laughing at Torb's message because out of context, that is just so, it's so fucking funny for Torb to just say 11 is still a lot. Like, who would ever say that for anything other than this situation? Because no, it really is not.
It's all
But with how
quackery, in other
fucking
words.
cheap everything is, then
Finally.
yeah,
Something
game.
to calm the angry spirits that have been plaguing you.
11 is still a lot.
It seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties of various ingredients that may be gathered from the Pale,
Ooh.
as well as instructions for producing a variety of herbal remedies.
What about lost memories? I'm gonna eat this Rice Krispie bar.
There are a number of Seolite
For my
tonics
own
that
liver.
promise to improve your short-term memory, but nothing that speaks to your condition.
Got something to soothe the relentless torment of my existence.
What you're describing is booze. You don't need any herbs for that.
What about the hangover?
There's nothing in here that speaks to hangovers directly. However, while browsing through the various descriptions, you become convinced that you could assemble something from the ingredients listed here. Want to give it a shot? First,
Let's
you
do it.
need to choose a base ingredient.
Hint.
Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle.
Gram of whiskey?
Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add?
Why am I making the recipe? Sugar?
You've created a julep of mint. It won't help your hangover, but it does seem like it would be refreshing on a warm summer's day. Would you like to try again? Very well. First, choose a base
What the heck?
ingredient.
What's this choose your own adventure ivermectin?
Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle. Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add? You've created a delicious tincture of whiskey and ginger. According to the pharmacopoeia, It should increase your energy and focus, though, in your experience, it's only done the opposite. Would you like to try again? Very well. First, choose a base ingredient. Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle. Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add? You've created a delicious tincture of whiskey and ginger. According to the pharmacopoeia, it should increase your... Would you like to... Very well. First, choose a base ingredient. Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient. Lastly, is there anything else? You've created a delicious... Would you like to... Very well. First, choose... Next, you'll need... Lastly, is there anything... You've created a delicious... Would you like to try? Very well. First, choose a base ingredient.
Mint.
Next, you'll need to combine the base
Aloe
ingredient.
vera.
Lastly, is that you've
Pomegranate.
created a delicious tincture
Why is
of
it all the
whiskey and
same?
ginger. According, would you like to try again? Very well. First, next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient. Lastly, is there anything else you've created? Would you
Piss
like
off.
to try? Very well. First, choose a base ingredient.
I think it is a specific combination. Okay. Grass.
Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with.
Tea.
Lastly, is there anything else?
Sugar.
You've created a delicious tincture. Would you like to? Very well.
Grass.
Next, you'll need to combine.
Tea.
Lastly, is there anything you've
Ginseng.
created? Would you like to try? Very well.
Grass.
Next, you'll
Tea.
lastly, you've created.
Piss.
Would you like to? Very well.
Grass.
Next, you'll need to.
Tea.
Lastly,
Pomegranate.
you've created. Would you like
Okay.
to? Very well. First, choose a base ingredient. Next,
Ginger.
you'll need to combine the base.
Whiskey.
Lastly, is there any? You've
Pomegranate.
created. Would you like to? Very well.
Ginger.
Next,
Whiskey.
lastly, is there anything
Sugar.
you've created? Would you like to? Very well.
Ginger.
Next,
Whiskey.
lastly,
Ginseng.
you've created a delicious thing. Would you like to try again? Very well. First, choose. Next,
Ginger.
you'll need to combine.
Tree.
Lastly, is that you've
Pomegranate.
created? Would you like to?
Ah.
Very well.
Ginger. Tree. Ginseng. Ginger. Aloe vera. Pomegranate. Frick. Ginger. Aloe vera. Sugar. Ginger. Aloe vera. Sugar. What the fuck? Ginger. Aloe vera. Ginger.
The base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle.
Don't be making out with Torb. Next. Lastly. You've. Next. This, I've done all of the things, right?
Is there you've created? Would you like to? Very well. Next, you need to
Mint.
combine the base ingredient.
Birch.
Is there any?
Pomegranate.
Would you like to try? Very well.
Mint.
You need to combine the base ingredient with an.
Aloe vera.
Is there anything else?
Pomegranate.
Would you
Fuck
like
off.
to try again?
It's 9 p.m.
You close the book and find yourself.
What the hell? What kind of fucking book is this? That's shit.
Actual art degree.
Woo! Yeah, I'm just an artiste. Look at me.
Trite, contrived, mediocre, milquetoast, amateurish, infantile, cliche and gonorrhea-ridden peon to conformism. I fucked me. Affront to humanity. War crime. Should literally be tried for war crimes. Resolutely shit. Lacking in imagination. Uninformed reimagining of. Lip-wristed, premature, ill-informed attempt at. Talentless fuckfest. Recidivistic shit peddler. Pedantic, listless, savagely boring. Just one repulsive laugh after another.
Oh, is this just insulting me? Minus hand-eye coordination. Hands shake from anger at how shit it all is. But passives heal plus 1 morale. What the fuck? Was it bugged? The thing, or is it that's intended? The whiskey ginger, you've made whiskey ginger over and over again. It's bugged. See, I'm not an idiot. Kuno! I'm going the wrong way. Kuno! Frick. It's 9:30. I should talk to that guy. I also want to sell... Okay, let me go sell this weapon to the... What do you want? I was thinking... Okay.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Kim, look.
Where?
Someone has been shot. We should
There?
solve it.
Those are old.
Why?
These bullets were fired during the revolution, over half a century ago. They do not warrant investigation. We should focus on present crime.
Me. Do I want to hear about the revolution right now? Maybe not. Bro! Uh-oh. It's chicken dinner time. Mr. Baby running. Uh-oh, Mr. Babies. Yeah, send Kim off. I wonder... I need to do the... I feel like I need to have Kim
How can I help you?
with me to...
Sure.
talk to
Let
the
me have a
guy.
look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I cannot sell Kim's pen, but I will sell this postcard. I will sell this man's photo. I will sell this old gun. And I will sell this postcard. And then I will close my menu.
Another time.
Okay, and then we will save the game. We will leave. Is it too loud? I might have made it too loud on accident. Entire box of Jaffa cakes. How delicious. Maybe if there's like a gourmet Jaffa cake, I would like it. So I think part of the problem is they just already taste stale. Alright, let's talk to this guy, Kim. Hello?
Gendarmerie, you found me.
Do I have a shirt on in my video game?
His slender figure is backlit by city lights.
Maybe
Its
this guy knows
distant
about the
streets
homosexual
and motorways
underground.
flashing like diamonds.
They're so light you can keep eating them if you like them in the
It
first
feels
place.
like a Friday.
I've
He
got
seems to be in
these.
a good mood tonight.
This is my favorite. The McVitie's caramel digestives with milk chocolate. Those are my favorite. As the caramel is like chewy. And then if you dip it in a hot tea. Those are the best ones. These ones, it's like... you could get them in America too, at the grocery store near me. And so I would get them. And there was a period of time where I was like really sick. And like the only thing that I could eat when I woke up was these biscuits, which makes no sense. You can probably find them at the store though, Mito, if you want to try them there. They're really good. Found the key under the
Beautiful.
stone.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
I don't want to screw anything up.
Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like
Am
to
I
say
going to
hello.
be gay?
Step in. He's already waiting.
Do I get to be gay? I'm really digging the
Mhm.
view here.
That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it?
Wait. Suddenly you are digging things?
Kim is Kim jealous? Kim? Why would I want to meet your
Trust me.
friend?
You do.
Is it Friday? It feels like Friday.
It does feel like the end of the week. Such gentle weather. Even the rain feels nice.
Very well.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark, and the neighboring windows have lit up, one
Ooh.
by one.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
I don't care. I don't care about people leaving me alone all the time. But I just found
Just
you.
look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
Only if you promise that we'll talk again. It's important.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're
Kim!
saying those words.
Kim!
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
Kim! Is everything okay, Kim?
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Why is he always
Who
leaving,
knows,
Kim?
detective? It's a mystery.
Turning his face away from you, Kim! There's something so different about him, Kim.
Different, of course.
Why is his shirt always
His shirt.
unbuttoned? Trying to hold back laughter.
His shirt.
He's trying to dive deep into the mysteries of his shirt.
His shirt. No, I don't know why his shirt is always unbuttoned.
What's going on?
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview.
I wanted to ask more. Not about just about his shirt, Kim. Kim. Kim, you can unbutton your shirt. Ooh. Quarterly Business Magazine. Is this the Sunday Friend? A hat? Canopy bed made of metal. Dishes soaked up in a pot. Refrigerator. Empty ashtray. Buckets of paint? I would want to paint. What's this? Oh. Party Dragon's silk robe. There's no minuses to it. Well, I certainly am dressed a sort of way. I have 2 drama from this. Why am I doing this pose now? Why'd I put my bag away? Have I become dramatic? Is this a Sunday Friend?
You have acquired the robe. Keep it, officer. It looks good on you.
Am I at a sex party?
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man is your superior. Superior, but he's not in the command chain.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Monsieur Laclé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way.
What the fuck's going on? I thought this was gonna be a cool sex party.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question
Okay,
to get
good
the
idea.
interview off on the right foot. Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here.
Oh my god. Let's ask about... Should we ask about the bed? Yes, this bed. Coincidence.
Oh yes, my friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from. It's a mystery. I believe they call this type of frame industrial. It's very comfy. That's really all I can tell you about it.
That didn't work at all. The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to
Okay.
proceed.
Did you witness the
I'm sorry
thing?
to say I did, officer.
Oh. If you'd start from the beginning, if you
Officer,
don't mind.
it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me.
Of course,
like in
it
a
can't
play.
just be straightforward,
He
right?
holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
Excellent.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening.
Okay.
I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead.
A little
one by
Tyson.
one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated.
Well done,
Well done,
detective.
detective.
That's me. How many of them were there?
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
Was anyone 200
That's
kilograms?
a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human.
Did any of
As far
them
as I could
look
tell.
like drummers?
Drummers? Why, no. But then, I don't know what a drummer is supposed to look like.
I think we can drop the drummer angle.
No!
was
I didn't mean to embarrass
I was
him.
back inside.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
Were they men, women?
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
What ethnicity were they?
I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent.
Okay, and then what?
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
Why didn't you call the RCM?
You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock.
Interesting.
I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late.
So let me get this straight. You didn't actually witness the hanging itself,
No,
did you?
I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
Thanks for your
Of
time.
course, anything I can do to assist the RCM.
What are you doing in
The
Martinez?
coalition is only looking out for the price stabilité. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Why were you in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the
Do I
top 4
believe that?
stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
So you're a bureaucrat?
Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé.
That's a lot of
working
words
the
for gay
Institute of
sex.
Price Stabilité.
Let him say
Wait,
his
there
words.
isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the moral intern is joking or not.
What is the price stabilité?
It is the most important thing.
That doesn't tell me anything.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment,
Okay.
which is
Mr.
essential for
Baby.
maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Wow, they could really use the price stabilité dans les États Unis, which is French for the United States.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stabilité works to keep inflation just below 2%.
Crazy.
But not too far below, no. 2 below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%.
This
The
is not
coalition
helpful.
believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency
Yes,
in
I'll
a
take a
sound monetary
leaflet.
policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral intern. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist.
What doing, Mr. Baby? Did you eat your food, Mr. Chicken? Coming to visit me? Are you gonna visit me? Gotta squash him.
But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line.
We're going.
Making information available is part of the moral intern's commitment to transparency.
Ruan. Just gonna make biscuits on this blanket here for whatever reason. What are making the biscuits, Mr. Baby? Huh? Going to the mouse house? Oh. House? The mouse house. The mouse chicken. I use it sometimes, yeah. What doing? He's going to the mouse house. He's decided. The mouse house. Alright, this guy's
Whatever you
boring.
wish, officer.
Tell me about your friend.
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
Why, how did you two become
How did
friends?
any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years?
Thanks
Finally,
for the
the
16
international
months.
community is forced to step in.
What are you talking about? No one becomes
contraire.
friends that way.
It's how millions of people end up where they are, meeting the people they meet. It's how I came here, and my friend too.
Who is he?
Sorry, who?
Your friend. The smoker on
But
the
I
balcony.
told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our
What's his
officer,
name?
You have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own method.
So
and
you can
databases,
just
right?
tell me he's here to study the
He's
arts.
deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts.
Which
He's
ones?
a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking.
This
who
guy
knows?
is so
The world is open
unhelpful.
wide for our talented
What are you
youth.
doing in his apartment by
I'm
yourself?
just enjoying the view.
It's dark outside.
Listen,
I'm not hearing
the
anything.
Insulindian Bay. My
What about your
friend comes
friend?
and goes.
A busy bee. What an odd choice of words.
Okay.
I'm all ears, officer.
All
A
I need.
moment, officer. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Why can't
It's
we talk
against
later?
diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
I don't think there's anything else we can get from this guy.
Of course.
And he was not really even helpful at all, it feels like.
Was there anything else? Of course.
So, I suppose he's just been sleeping with that man. That guy did not help me, really at all. Wonder if I can get in this door now. What if I've got some pliers. Or perhaps a crowbar. He did tell you where some of them were from. Yeah, that's true. Alright, I suppose I can tell Kim that he may leave for the night. Looking professional, thank you. I've got a mesh tank top where my nipples poke through some of the holes. And then I've also got on a nice silk robe. You know, police stuff. Hashtag police stuff. Better mit wine. Oh my goodness. What are you doing there, Mr. Baby? This is Mr. Brian, a crustacean. There are no crustaceans. You see that, Mr. Baby? That guy right there, Mr. Baby? What he doing? What that guy doing? What he doing? He does him doing a sit, him doing a contemplation. Lynx, this is my this is my personality now, right? I don't even know what I'd do if I didn't have cats. I think I'd be suffering. Oh my goodness, that guy gotta tuck himself into the bed, Mr. Baby. He's slurping, Mr. Baby. Oh, they gotta clean the leggies. This is what he does after he eats. Do they just like to smell like cat food breath? As they always do slurping after they eats. It's like he's putting on his mouth perfume. Nasty little man. Nasty man. Kim, you are dismissed for the night, but I will miss you so dearly.
Yes. What do you want to know?
Is it mysterious?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together.
Oh, cake
I
sounds
just
so
don't see
good,
the
Ref.
case getting more mysterious than that.
Writing myself a reminder that I want cake. Draven of the Cloth, thanks so much for the raid. Hello, welcome. We're playing Disco Elysium, which it's my first playthrough, but this is like, I don't know what number stream, but also it's only day 2, so. Oh, brownies does sound really good. Also, Mr. Chicken is up there in the corner. Big Mesh. Oh, we got another visitor. This one. Oh my goodness, somebody's booty into Camelot. That guy right there. Let me see if I can get him to meow. Lion. Come on. Come on. Did you see it a little bit? He did a little one. And then he always goes like this when I'm looking at him. I don't know what that means. Lion. What do I want? What are you doing? What do you want? He did a little one. He went. What are you doing the little noises? Lion. What? What do you want? Oh. He wants to sit behind. This is what he does. And now it means I've got to sit extremely reclined so that he has room. Lion. Okay. I did bother him, so. Peter Brian. His little head is on this side. Peter Brian, what are you doing in there, Mr. Baby? And this one. What is this? What are you doing? Mr. Chicken. Could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was a...
Are you sure there's not a sex
Good
angle?
point. Martinez is famed for its occult sex murder rites. We'll get on it immediately.
The wary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
You're being sarcastic, aren't you, Kim?
Extremely.
It can still be an otherworldly sex mystery in your head, with a dark twist even. He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit. Then hit him with it.
Good.
Convince Kim there's a sexy dark mystery twist. Okay. Kim,
Yes?
are you ready for this one?
What if you did it?
No! Not like this. Hashtag not like this. Hashtag not like this. Hashtag not like this.
Yes, you killed him. And then, as part of the plan, you drowned out the memory.
Actually, this is what I have been saying.
Maybe this is why your chest feels so hollow. You did an awful thing.
I'll tell
and
him.
You can't even bring yourself to acknowledge
This
it.
is not sex. I thought I was gonna get a sex angle. I think I may be the murderer. I killed the man and then tricked myself into forgetting about it.
And what has led you to this conclusion?
I'm a bad person. I believe I could have done anything.
Well, we've yet to find any real evidence pointing to you in this case, or even a possible motive. So let's not add you to the list of suspects just yet.
This wasn't sexy.
I find that highly unlikely. It's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in a crime until the perpetrator is apprehended, especially when the investigation is dragging. So let's get back to it, shall we?
I do look very sexy, it's true. In the video game. Feels weird to say that about my real life self. How do I dismiss Kim to go? This way? Do I say do this? Or do I gotta go look at the dead
Inside,
body?
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Oh, I've gotta go.
Pull it.
look at the dead body, don't I? Yes. Get out of here, sausage heads. Okay, to go in through this door then. Because I did put the dead body in a refrigerator. Down here. Kim? Check
The
this
bear's
shit out.
eyes are still glowing red.
Yeah, take him
Alright.
away, Kim.
I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
Okay, Kim. I think I love Kim. My Kim! What will I do now? I think I will take my pants off. Yes! Yes! Why do I just look like Jamalki? Everything always leads back to Jamalki. Spooky Bike, thanks for the 62 months. Hope you're having a good day. Anything else from this lady?
I've got nothing to say to you. What you want is of no...
What's this person want? I can't even talk to them. I can talk to this guy again. I don't know if it'll be any use.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Good one, buddy. I can do it too. Looks like the circus left town, but the elephant, but the bearded, but the freak show is still here. Yeah. Could you do it?
Pretty boy, you really love
Evidence. Show them you have it. It doesn't have to be conclusive.
Why are your boot prints all over the scene?
You mean these boots?
Yes.
We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck.
Should you be saying that in front of your lawyer?
Yeah, we did this together, all of us, until he was
Looks like the
dead.
circus left town, but
That's
you still
why
suck
our
shit.
prints are
Mito,
all
I
over
don't
the
know of anything. I don't know of any circus attraction that involves sucking shit. Unless you do. I don't know. So you confess.
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth.
What?
They told you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest.
Kim, what do I do, Kim? Kim, I accidentally solved the murder while you were gone, Kim. How did you
We
kill him?
hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
That's not what happened.
Teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
You're the idiot that calls it cop
I'm
school.
pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service. The autopsy did not reveal anything too conflicting this far. You just have to wing it.
Did you muffle him? There were no screams.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
Ooh. Let's try it.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others.
Ooh. Who's cracking under the pressure? This one, he's sweating profusely, difficulty breathing, and they've kept him out of the conversation. Okay. Let's ask the guy.
No.
Oh! Coiled locks are peeking out from under his warm woolen hat.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
What the hell?
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
Where did it
Right
happen?
fucking here. The fucker pranced in here like he owns the place. Got what was coming to him.
This one has a distinct style. He puts so much whiny emotion into everything he says, it's hard to see if he's lying. But he could be. Titus lets the others clear out the details, so he doesn't get his hands muddy with explaining too much.
Kim is gonna be so proud of me or really pissed off.
With numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
There's something you're not telling me.
And fuck you, too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus. This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Okay.
Like what, Copper?
Who called the
Are you
shots?
deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Why is this lady so fucking rude and
A trick question.
awful?
Don't let her lead the conversation.
Oh. I can either address her and say one was more complicit than the others, or I can address him and say, no, but seriously, who calls the shots around here? Maybe if I... Yeah, okay, thanks, Lynx. Sometimes with these sorts of things, I don't understand what that means. Okay. Ask him.
Who do you fucking think does?
Oh. The eighth one, the one who's missing the big dick.
Titus, no one was thinking.
Oh?
That there's any question who's the leader. That's how he would have ended it. Titus won't let him.
I see.
No, fuck no! The big dick is right here.
He didn't like that
asshole.
one.
You're looking at it.
He grabs his
Right.
crotch.
Fucking here.
Prove it, I guess.
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the boys have any comments on their power relations. That night, they acted as one. That's all.
Why'd you do it?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town. And he stepped out of line.
What kind of
The
mercenary?
kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A
Okay.
live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
Okay.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that.
How do you know
Story
he
of
was
every
in
strike from here to Samara.
special forces?
'Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm Oranese goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
Cool.
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
Damn, that's a lot of commitment. Follow up on the bullet. See, I think I get confused about some things because I'm like, in my head, I'm like, should I mention the bullet to them because I feel like it's something that we only know about, the police. And so it could be good to mention it to them, because if they don't know about it, then it means they weren't involved. But also it means that private police information is now given to idiots. So for me, I'm like,
we couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there.
not sure.
Like some kind of animal.
I was thinking about it.
Sire, the tale is true.
Okay.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Oh my god. Besides crimes against karaoke, what did he do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
Okay, is that why that one
From
woman
rape
doesn't want to work here
to
anymore?
harassment, to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation?
For a second, I thought that this picture, that this was a penis. And that this was someone's... This is their legs, and this is their tummy, but it's... Their butt cheeks would be right here. And the penis is going this direction. And then up here would be where their arms are.
He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
Oh, I
Kill us
noticed.
all if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
My brain needs to be studied. You say that a lot.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
Who he grabbed?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
I don't think those were the lyrics to the song, probably. Was it the same person he assaulted?
Fucking listening? My man is talking to you.
My man
took
is
care of
talking to you.
They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking listening?
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
Okay, can I have more information
No.
about that?
You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
Titus, do not answer. You have been forthcoming enough.
Fuck off, Carl. She's
Carl.
gone through enough without you harassing her too. She doesn't need more embarrassment.
I need to talk
What
to
you
her.
need is to get the fuck out of my face. I've had enough of explaining myself to you fucks. He's dead. It's done.
As you can see, these men can only take so much baseless scrutiny. I'm doing my best to keep the situation civil, but
It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
You murdered him
How
with
many
no
people
remorse.
have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
They were all bad people's criminals. I'm just doing my job. No, what I do is different. I enforce the law. You kill people like it's nothing, I guess. I don't know, I don't super like any of these answers.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die.
And when did it
you
occur?
don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. Killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long had you known him?
him? We don't associate with scum like that.
It's
asshole.
got confusing now, though, because if that guy was like a really shitty, terrible guy, and these guys are just sort of like
Quiet.
protecting their
Came around
town.
about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. And
Joyce?
No, I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
I'm gonna ask about the bullet.
Huh? How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
Interesting, sire. It's as if he's lying to protect someone. He's not very good at it.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's
Maybe
your
this
problem.
guy shot him?
This was a good move. Also, notice how Titus doesn't like her much, especially when she's calling the shots.
So what are we gonna do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. You should go back to Jamrock, to your station, where you belong.
Yes. Run home. Lonely. Rent a cop. Real law officials are done with you. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equal.
Establish authority. Very low. Authority. I don't think I want to do that, though. Because I don't really like the authority branch for myself, because it's very cop. I found a witness.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
Well, he's not a
That's
local.
just cop tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already roll on the others, and he's in witness protection.
He isn't a local.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fellow?
Okay, Mito Choco.
This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his
It was
name.
this guy. Who he is
It's like you
irrelevant.
said, Al. Copper's coming up.
What up,
with this
Wayne?
on
What
the
are you doing
spot.
back there, Mr.
There
Baby?
is no witness.
Can we even breathe? Are you breathing? Are you breathing?
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
Well, they have already acknowledged. I think they said that they knocked him out before they did it, maybe? So maybe this?
Arab guy? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too.
Maybe
I
this one too,
already
I guess.
told you.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets.
I like this
What's
guy a
with the
lot,
cowbells,
but I
policeman?
think because he looks so artistic.
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
I'd imagine you guys drinking and singing lynching songs, which is with the funeral silence.
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
Nothing.
Great witness.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
Okay. What about the bullet?
You still on about that bullet? A bullet in a hangman's head. You're right, Copper. That is mighty curious.
If you hanged him, how did it get
Well,
there?
There are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
I don't know if that is logical.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Show them the bullet.
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
Why don't you go home and fuck off, lady?
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Are you sure that didn't happen to
Around
you?
the bullet, man. That's a good one.
All the goofing around is to avoid lying. It's a technique. They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
All right, we'll figure this out sooner or later.
Worried in my life, lawman.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there somewhere.
All right. If I can see if I've got authority stuff, maybe I can try that, and I might as well, I guess. Suggestion, reaction speed, concept, drama, concept, logic. Okay, I don't think I have anything. That... Maybe I'll just try to look at least a little bit more professional. Maybe. With my orange bum hat. Damn, I'm looking nice. What's this one? Alright, that looks pretty good. Okay. He might kill me. Do you have anything that gives you less? Less. Less what? Oh, I see what you're saying. Authority. I don't think anything on me is giving me less. Let's just try it. I think I've also got... How many skill points do I have? 2. So I could just put one in authority. Maybe I'll do that real quick too. So I've got 2. And then I can think about what else I want. I kind of want another empathy one. Oh, roll first then. True. You get to try it. Monica's titties are big. Where's Monica?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yeah, they must... It sounds like actually they left because you just did the same joke twice.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
That's it? That's all I've got?
Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
So should I do it now then? Level up once, accept changes. And then... I guess I just say this.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know, all right? We took care of it. The law handled it, all right?
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
Maybe we're
No,
both the
asshole.
law.
You're nobody. I'm the law.
Stop yelling about the goddamn law in my establishment! We get it. You're all the law.
Jeez.
Let's try
okay,
again.
we get it. No need to piss in my drink.
No.
I preferred Sylvie. The fuck even happened to her?
No, I'm the law.
As you look around this room full
I
of sweaty
am.
men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with almost exclusively men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
This doesn't sound like I'm about to tell him off. I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority around here. You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand. Oh!
You got a problem with beer now?
Did you not hear the better part of what I said, where I made fun of you that you have your dick in your hand?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I'm also a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people.
You saying we don't help people? I've been doing this job for 10 years.
I've been jerking off for
Martinez
10
was a
years.
dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
The rap boy thing. Monica's titties. I saw them say that.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that.
Rap boy always goes, he's like, when it's like something important, he whistles and he's like, there it is, there it is. And he whistles, but I can't whistle very good. Or at all.
Drink that. One more push. Quick.
Alright.
Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Ooh. It's not about who did it. She needs help. I think this is a good thing to say. Or counseling. I think this one.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him.
Yes!
He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
He's referring to this. Oh, is he? Noche Boo, thanks for the 6 months.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect.
I will.
If you don't, if you question her, harass her. A freight train of pain, buddy.
What's her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde. That's Amonju with an O-U.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs?
No!
That can't be her. Remember what you said to her? You told her you want to have.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oopsies, oopsie, uh-oh. Orange disco dancer.
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
Bro. I'm about to fucking hike this shit up real quick, because I do not want to deal with that. I've got 2 skill points now. I leveled up again during this conversation. I could be real cool and composed. Let's see what happens when we say this. Ah! It's still low. Did that help at all? I'm just gotta look at all of my other stuff.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
It sounds like you're having a heart attack. Whatever you said, It couldn't have been that bad. Please relax. Whatever you do, do not tell me you know her. That would sound off, calm, normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Yeah. I'll talk to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train.
It's fine. I don't regret putting the points in there, even though it made no difference. Because maybe I'll need them eventually
Hear
anyways.
that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
What?
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
You sure?
Maggot sideways? What are you talking about? You need to maggot up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already.
A
And the only
magnesium-based
prescription is
life form.
insane amounts of magnesium. Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend.
I don't know
the
if this
carbon
is a good
barrier.
idea.
Go to the apothecary and buy.
Because isn't this
insane
what Kuno was
amounts of
talking
magnesium.
about? Kuno's
It will
hyped up
reverse
on
the damage
magnesium.
to your circulatory system.
I don't want to end up like Kuno. We'll consider it. Why not? Kuno's fucking lit? Yeah, in a bad way. He's lit in a bad way. Kuno doesn't fucking care. What he says. I'll wait for Kim to be here. What the hell? It's always been yellow. Oh. I gotta go tell this guy I've got money. What if he's already sold the room for the day? Because it's 11 p.m. How long are you gonna fuck
Can
around
I
with this
help you?
bird?
Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Take it easy on him. Deep down, he really hates being the guy who has to remind you.
Fine. I won't kill him this time. The fuck does Kuno know about a rake? Kuno's not a gardener. It's true. What's that? Can I take a bath? Bath time, bath time, bath time?
This is not the cleanest
Yes,
bathtub
yes, yes, yes,
in
yes,
the
yes,
world,
yes.
but it's cleaner than you are right now. The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons.
Let's
The
do it.
water is only lukewarm, but still comforting. Like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad duckies. You feel nice and lonely, and so tired.
Take the beer cans out.
Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being
Let's
alone
wank.
with your thoughts.
I want to
outside the
wank.
tub.
Let's imagine something so we can
You
wank.
see the corpse. You can still smell
No,
the cadaver.
wrong
It's going
imagination.
to take more than
This
one
is
bath
not
to
wank
get rid of that
material.
stench. Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature. Your
Linger.
fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools.
I healed from bath,
The waterline
just like
recedes
real
As you
life.
stand, you are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
More. Okay. More to der Todd. More teeter Todd. More to der Todd, I think. Look at this. Mr. Baby's tail. Mr. Baby. Oh. I like how I said your name out loud a few times and did not say thank you because I'm an idiot. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying this. This. Empty cassette tape. Can I fight this fan again?
The fan is spinning.
I'm scared of it.
The fan is spinning. The blades come squeaking to a halt. The switch must be broken, because nothing happens. The switch must be broken, because nothing happens. The air in the...
I turned the fan off!
The window stands broken in its frame.
And now I'm gonna suffocate. Dear Toad. Dear Toad?
The bed is still cold from the broken window.
Bedtime. There.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Sweet sleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud.
Ah,
Waves
I
are
didn't
coming,
like that.
carrying you away. But you can't go. No. You have to stay.
Why does this sound like...
Always half aware of yourself.
It kind of is giving the Andrew Garfield from 1984. Peter Bryant, this is so uncomfortable for the mommy. Why you got your leggies straight out like that, baby? Peter Bryant, what are they doing? What are they doing? Us. But always got your little mouth. You try putting them on your shoulders. They don't really stay up there. Are they sleeping? Are they sleeping? Oh, my boy. Go to the crustacean station, Mr. Brian. What are you doing that with a mouth? Oh, he's got the mouth open. Mr. Baby. Oh, around my shoulders so he can lay up there. Are they looking at the Mr. Gilgamesh? Oh, the Brian. What I got the leggies like this? What I got the... What are you doing that? Might just come right back again. It's possible.
You're not cooperating, brother man.
Brother. I'm all covered in... What are you doing like that, Mr. Bryant? Why are you looking like that? Looking like that, Mr. Baby. Why?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
Okay, dude.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
No, this body's worthless anyways. No one does anything nice to it.
And why might that be
If
the
someone
case?
just jerked me off.
What lava lights on such a bloated corpse to be?
I think I need medical
Oh,
attention.
yes. They'll check you out, give you some pills, make it all okay. The Wonder Makers.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys and livers in hospital. All
What are you
you've got
talking
to
about,
do
Torb?
is pray to God it passes and stare at the flickering darkness.
Torb says, no wonder this place is such a shithole when there's no one around to jerk you off. That's true.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
Logan. Thanks for the tier 2 and 9 months. I like people.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
Friday.
Some of them are nice. Others are scared.
Yeah.
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
What the fuck?
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Maybe I do need magnesium. Kim. I can't sleep, Kim. Alright, let me save. And I'm gonna go pee real quick. Okay, I can see that over there for some reason. Alright, I'm going pee. And I'll be right back. Here's this. And this. Links. Links asking for permission for links in the chat. Well, you're already here, aren't you? Are you already? Why you are already here? The cats is drinking the water. Because they had the dweemies. 75% off sale for Disco Elysium. Ooh. Nice. Nah, you can link whatever. As long as it's not, pornography or viruses, I guess. Sorry to ruin everyone's fun. No pornography and no viruses. Sorry about that. I have a reputation to uphold. Might not want to give the publishers money. Are they being wackadoodle? Kim, I miss you. Alright. Alright, let's go see. Super snowing outside? Oh man. Mito, thanks for gifting to Jibby Jibson, which I fucking love. Oh, the music's still on. I was wondering why the music was so music-y. Kim, I missed you. Kim, I did so much.
Yes?
Kim. I can't update you on what happened. Because it's not a thing. Drama with the producers of this game. Oh yeah, there was that and like some other new game potentially coming out or something. I don't even know.
The door is closed.
No.
Who is it?
Oh.
Tired. Controlled.
This
Hey.
is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Uh-oh. They stole the game from the devs. Damn. Dirty clothes. Hotel bill calculations. She looks sad. The yard below where there's no corpse.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one
The
on
devs have come out to say just pirate
There's
the
also a
game.
toothbrush
Damn.
somewhere in there. It's been used quite a lot.
That's
this
good.
toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them,
Mouse
an unusually
enjoyer.
shaped nasal spray. Its label reads,
Mouse.
Nacra.
Mouseman.
Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Uh-oh. That's the one I don't like. It's okay. Opioid antagonist.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Pill sheets.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gottwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
Let's look.
Nothing of note.
Piss.
The further you look, the more arcane it gets.
Okay, if I put on my silly clothes. Then do I have anything? Let's try again.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs.
What the frick? What? I said nah, but I don't think it even picked it up, and I was so confused I thought my mic died. Let's put my cool uniform back on. Fine, I'll put my stupid necktie on that talks to me. Feels someone watching you behind a glass door. A woman. That is hastily made.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass
You dinguses.
in an untarnished golden halo.
Run your fingers
Smooth
across
as
it.
ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline
Day
fractures.
3, Laj.
Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer.
The
to
window
inspect
was
the surface.
recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
What is this? Guilt now?
Maybe it isn't. I mean, 24-hour window is out of business. What were your options?
Stop distracting him! He has work to do! Plus, if I recall, the window has been giving him shit ever since he got here!
Okay, the necktie is back. Okay, let's look. Coffee and an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. Love that. Handful of dried white wildflowers.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Uh-oh. Where's this
I
lead
don't
to?
know. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
Do you think it's
I don't
important?
know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case. The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering the premises style. But the door fails to respect the force. All you hear is the bar rattling inside, laughing at you.
All right, let's trash the place.
Let's not.
It's barred from the inside.
I thought it was just gonna open when I pushed it, and I thought that'd be so funny.
Welcome to the roof.
Okay, coffee and a cigarette.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Proceed politely.
Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Infernum.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the Infernum.
I am Kim Kitsuragi. I am a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
Don't tell Kim I said that I want to make fuck with you. I want to make fuck with Kim.
This does not come as good news to him.
Have I ever? This is the one and only superstar cop. He's kind of a big deal around here.
Kim, I don't know what she's talking about. This lady's crazy.
Mace, I don't know what he's told you, but there are no superstars among police officers.
Kim, what kind of wingman is this?
Of course there are. Look at him. He is the Phoenix. What brings the Phoenix back to me?
The Phoenix is one of the many nicknames of Guillaume Lemillion, Revachol's second greatest male disco artist.
Okay.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
What's your name for the record?
Clausier Amandou.
Where are you from?
Vredefort. Republic of Oranje.
What's your specialization?
Something stupid.
Wanna hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Boogie Street, a young man shows Patrol Officer Tilbrook his genital warts, asking if they're cancer. His partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's in another apartment with another man who's showing him a dead dog under the radiator. It's dead, Mullins says. No, the man replies. I touched him. He's warm.
The chickens have vacated the room.
He's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
What we up to? We playing the video game. What's that?
Oranese lit.
What?
Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
What's it about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
If that's true, then Revacholian Lit would fit you like a glove.
What is
It's a
that?
bad memory, officer.
Understood.
It's the past. People can't go back to the past.
She is... What is that? Classic.
Thankfully, it's implied.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
What do you do with your literature?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
Cool.
It's not very cool, but what can you do?
Can you look at your passport?
I'm afraid you can't.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your
What
person
the
when west
fuck?
of the river.
Okay, then.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movement.
Fine, didn't pay for your room. True!
The record. So official.
Got a nice
Yeah.
room.
It's pretty deluxe.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
What's that door lead to?
You tell me, officer, when you've kicked it down. I've been wondering myself, but I'm light of foot. Not a good door kicker.
Hate to say it, but you've got sad all over the place.
Yeah. I've contaminated it pretty bad.
Is that why you're out here?
The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The sad got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
What's the nature of this
For
contamination?
me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you? Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial sad spill in there.
For me, it's the alcoholism, miss.
Cool. I think I'm developing a pinch of that too. It hasn't done wonders to my taste in interior decoration.
The window is new.
It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
Other questions?
Okay.
So you've been through something difficult. Or what's this?
Yes. You're just one room away. Very personal.
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something. Like
Let's
what you were
ask
doing
about my
before you
memory.
went out.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions, like...
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Come on, Kim.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Were you assaulted?
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious.
It is quite early in the
totally
morning.
unbothered.
It's not that early.
She looks around. The sun has risen over the sea. People are rushing to work below.
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake.
So-
Why am I even awake?
Were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
So did they lie about
Are you
it?
saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
What can you tell me about him? Name, eyes,
I'm
age?
sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him.
So maybe...
Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
So the guy asked you
Pretty
to
much.
spice stuff up.
Warming them.
So what did they... Why'd they do it
He
then?
had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean.
Dr.
But
Dickhead.
I understood.
Hello, welcome. Sorry, it's Duckhead, I forgot.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Why... How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now.
How did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Sorry, Dr. Duckhead.
There must be more to it. You should return to this topic after you've talked about her relationship with the deceased, maybe.
What did
We
happen?
partied.
Like, I party?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
I didn't know that was physically
Oh,
possible.
It is. You're still alive.
What did you do when you partied?
Uh-oh.
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect.
We also had
making you drink
sex.
harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Lovers?
I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers is such an emotional word.
Interesting.
But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
Maybe it's Dr. Dockhead or Dr. Deerdick. Deerdickhead. He really loves Rob Deerdick from Robin Big
How
and
did
from
you two meet?
Oh,
Skateboard.
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out.
Deerdick.
What's that about?
D-Y-R-D-E-C-K,
Apprehension.
I think. Rob Deerdick.
With longing. She misses him.
So if she likes this guy and those guys downstairs wanted her to tell us something horrible about that man,
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
that must have been hard for you to see him
Oh,
there.
yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
Aggressive, maybe.
Bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Oh.
Yes.
Jackpot.
Say nothing.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Interesting. Where's my
Reporting
gun?
crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
So why did you
Because
do
I
it?
couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
Tearing off his armor, demeaning him, throwing rocks at him.
The voice was disguised. Did you...
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Ow.
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
So
Interesting.
that's why the phone is out of order. She tampered with the whirling landline.
Oh.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Why go through all the
I
trouble?
don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Why is there so many bugs in Discord?
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
Why was there a bullet?
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatercraft here, sir. The pause is sincere.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
Sorry about that.
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused. Sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Where were you when it happened?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
Why? How do the Hardy
Like
Boys
I
know
said,
you?
We met over drinks.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
Interesting.
I have.
Oh. I think it's okay to ask which one.
ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
This is beginning to get confusing. We don't like that. True.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Could they have done it because of jealousy?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
Interesting.
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
Thank
you. She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Yeah, there's a lot
Should
going
we
on.
head right downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Oh. Let's try this.
She looks back.
Piss.
Time moves slowly.
42%!
Triangles
Come
of her
on!
face rearranging into a weary smile. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona. We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are wise.
Avert your eyes.
The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
Alright,
Yeah?
what are you doing
I'm
here?
wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Whirling.
Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell.
I feel like, I guess I've got to ask
Thank
her
you.
about her medication.
I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her. No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
No further
I
questions.
always heard you RCM guys were cool. You are.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Alright.
cool.
Not my favorite topic. How about why not? I'll be here
Okay.
until 11.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where's it
From a
coming from?
distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular.
No,
It's just what
superstar cop.
law officers do. They squint at lights and they solve
Yeah, that's
shit.
me.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop. Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Bai. Badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
Action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you.
Hell yeah.
Along with it.
I'm getting
In an
all of
iconic
the cop
monochrome
types.
Solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Yeah. Alright. Look at this, we've got a lot. Some kind of superstar. Okay. Okay, so we need to ask again later about the other specific things. Kick the door open. I'm not strong enough.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys.
Well,
Half
this-
their reasoning just went out the window.
Will they
Nothing
cooperate?
will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did she tell us
What
all
else
that?
could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Something
You
is
think
off.
so? She seems forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move.
Okay.
I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
That's a lot of progress today. Let's see what else we can do. Is there any money on the table for me to pick up? Money? Free money? Free money for me? The poor man who's poor? I didn't even get to hang out outside on this patio with Kim last night because he had to go do cop business. Mito, I don't think you're a liar. Mito's like, no, I am a liar. That's why I said the thing about the chair. I was lying. That's why I can lie really good.
RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
What?
A patrol officer is the
Horse-faced
lowest
woman.
rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Why don't you want to talk to
I
me?
don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Do this by the book, okay?
By the...
Something changes in her. It's pity.
Uh-oh.
Pity comes over her.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
What precinct
What
are you from?
precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
Goodbye. You guys are losers and not as cool police officers as I am. Bitches.
You see a heavy steel door with
Touch it.
the cobalt blue surface. The
Push it.
door doesn't.
Leave. Let's talk to this lady just a second. Who's this guy? Got anything for me?
Hi, gendarme.
Oh, it's
Another
my
rendezvous.
friend. Hello. Adjust your
Hello,
tie.
hello. So what brings you here?
What is it about the way he carries himself?
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess.
No,
and
he's
athletic
not.
skill. Nothing else here.
Bento, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I met your
You
friend.
did. And how did you like him?
Not as much as I like
Oh,
you.
shoot. Why not?
Who is
A
he?
visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return.
Turn where?
to his opportunities in Occident, Sur la Clé. Still, his coming and going
Thanks
brings
for
some
the
life to
18
village.
months, Bento.
Or is it just money? I don't know.
Let's talk about you. What are you
about
doing here?
admiring the atmosphere? What about you, officer?
I'm gonna kick ass and solve my
here's
case.
to you.
Tell me again about that muscular type who came to investigate the crime.
Yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
What did he look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types. Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear. Just
was he
reporting
saying?
back whatever I was telling him.
Did he have any other What did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
He believed you?
Why shouldn't he?
What about your
What
friend?
friend?
Sunday
no,
friend.
I don't think it came up.
What about
let
his...
me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
Thank you.
Sure. Anything else on your mind?
I want to get this. Oh, I can't do it. 'Cause I'm so composured.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
I'm so composured and I still didn't get it. Alright, we'll save our point. Does this lady have anything new?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
About this guy. You got anything for me?
Can I help you?
Got my
Got
bill
the
for
20
tonight.
real? Then why are you...
Okay. This guy's so mean to me.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why
Blah,
are you
blah,
wasting your
blah.
time?
Let's talk to this guy
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
How dare you call Kim a clown? He's a nice man. Talk about the
Again.
hanging.
Just get the dead guy's autograph.
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time. Again? Seriously, man. Fine.
What was her relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Something is off here. His anger is possessive.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Interesting.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
When
he
was
did it
it?
before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks.
Nick Titan.
So she's not from around
You
here.
mean Revachol? Nah. Our Miss Aranye disco dancer is an immigrant or a drifter of some sort. Been staying over here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all. Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
Tell me about your partying.
What do you think I meant?
Did you do karaoke?
Yeah, tons of it.
So you were close.
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details.
Oh my god, this guy. My dick is not out.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now. He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't know if I should say this because I don't want her to get in trouble. Like, I don't want them to go mess with her. Kim got anything new to say?
Yes?
Kim? What about Kuno? Kuno got anything new to say? Kuno, it's your new papa. Look at me, so sad he doesn't have a dead body to throw shit at. Kuno. Why are you so sad?
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Oh. Oh my Christ! You can say stop using a slur. Or you can use a slur against the kids to make them not do a slur. Don't do that.
Can't tell Kuno what words to use. Fucking kipped.
What is this? A word museum? You want to belong to a museum, Kuno, with the old
Fuck
people?
You. Kuno says kipped if he wants to. Kuno's dad says kipped all the time. Kipped's a cool word.
Kipped, kipped, kippity, kippty, kipped. Kippity, kipped, 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 kipped.
It's like a little engine has come alive on the other side of the fence. An engine that only says kipped.
Kipped. Alright, shut it down, see. The cunt has business to do.
Oh my god. Idiots.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay. Kuno's his sign off, dude. I'm over this shit with Kuno. He's an idiot. Can I look at this again, maybe? If I even... I don't think it makes a difference.
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol.
Correct again. Sub-zero.
Oops, I was wrong. Kuno's a jerk. What do you want, idiot?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Why do you use strange words?
I come from the woods, Gutta Vittu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing her.
Don't be traumatizing her. Kuno, what the fuck? That's the biggest word I've ever heard you say.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
You
don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
What a little jerk. Alright. Kim, I gotta find stuff, money for my hotel again, Kim. What the hell is this thing down here? Kim! What is this? Free money, Kim! Those little kids, they're naughty. I guess we can talk to the lady over there again. These guys aren't doing anything really. Oh, the sign is gone.
A rusting control panel with...
Pull the lever.
Grab the handle. The water lock starts moving.
Whoa! Wild and wacky, also out of control.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now.
My wanderlust!
Get sidetracked, not with everything that's going on.
I'm lusting for wander.
Focus on one thing. Achieve it, then the next, he thinks.
Kim won't let me lust. Kim, I'm lusting. I have to, Kim. I must lust, Kim. What if there's free money over here? Look, Kim, this could be free money. Kim. It's magnesium, Kim. Kim, what if I hold this in my arms so tight? Both of my tools, Kim. Free sunglasses! I do need magnesium if I'm gonna be so magnesium. Kim, look, I told you there was free money over here. Yes! Kim! Money! A breaker box. Money! Look at all this money over here. Kim, look at... What the hell, Kim? Another mystery to solve. Oh, yes. My fucking hotel money for the night, Kim. We're on a glacier. Kim, my money. Kim. I'm so money right now, Kim.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half-submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water. That rebel who jumped the canal and broke the waterlock, this is their doing.
I feel like this was me
No.
somehow.
Not so daring at all.
Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
Why,
You get
Kim?
a sudden sinking feeling.
Uh-oh.
Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the
Oopsie.
deep, dark,
Uh-oh.
cold water. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
Well, well, well. Look like Jacob Ear's journey came to an abrupt
Your
end.
mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Yes, yeah, crazy recklessness.
Yes. Crazy recklessness. I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
How long?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet.
My
guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it, the logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The
Uh-oh.
joyrider must have left something good inside. Guns, papers, maybe a cool jacket. A joyrider jacket. You feel a strange connection to this joyrider. Maybe it's from some kind of joyrider's district and lights blue and white racing livery, like a cop would.
I don't know. An hour or two tops?
Sit on the swing and wait for the tide to recede. Uh-oh.
As you
Kim!
sit down in
Hold
the
my hand,
old,
Kim.
rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent.
Two cops sitting on swings for an hour or two.
Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter.
Whistle a
Ice cracks
tune!
around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Whistle.
The tune on your lips forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast.
Ooh, K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a high-pitched and slightly more
We're whistling together.
Two birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside, looking at the water, and a sunken car.
Let me hold
The
Kim's hand.
clouds pass in the
No,
sky,
no, no,
and
no.
the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
So was your dad also, you know, point to your eyes? Anthill or leeches, Kim?
Historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
Okay, he's thinking. I can do this. Let's do this.
Okay.
Who'd want to sit on an anthill? There are no therapeutic benefits to... Well, napalm ants, for example, are used in some rites of passage rituals. Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant
I know,
rumble of the
Steph.
city.
It's such a good game, it's
30
hard to
minutes
put down.
pass.
You have to side with either the strikers or the shipping company. Who would you
Luckily,
choose?
I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
You're saying the
Your
Union.
voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Is that a number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
Uh-oh.
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical.
Kim?
Does he know something about that speed racer?
That street racer's quite the ladies'
Right.
man.
Or 41 is the number of a police precinct? Your precinct.
Bye. Just kidding. Kim!
A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Oh my god!
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
The badge, the gun, and now this.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a fourth thing you've lost.
A fourth
More
thing.
precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined.
Things were going
Lost
so
forever.
well. We were just
Into the
whistling merrily.
Seas.
You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn.
I want it to be this
well,
guy.
it isn't. It's you. I'm very sorry.
Maybe I was in pursuit
whom?
of someone.
I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
They're not going to take me
People
back
are
after
more
this, are
valuable
they?
than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
How do we get it out?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
So it's just going to be there
I'm
like
afraid
that.
it will have to be there like that for many years.
Oh no!
Parts of it might be salvageable.
They're going to
but
find out
overall,
and make
this
fun
machine
of
is a
me.
write-off.
Let's see what's in there. Kim?
Let's go take a look.
Oh. Kim. I don't like the looks of this one, Kim. Oh! My jacket and my badge. Alright. Let's put on my cool jacket. What does it say? Visual calculus, esprit de corps. Let's interact with our badge.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found it!
At least something good came out of all this.
Let's study it.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of
See you,
information
Jetson.
and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and, in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Let's look at our photo.
The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that. Good choice. A newer photo would look different.
How old?
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good-looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
And he's
What do you
winking.
think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it.
Carrier Dubois.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
I don't want to be Harrier Dubois.
Why? It's a cool name. I
like it too.
Besides, you're Harry anyway. No one's ever called Harrier.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer
when
he's angry with you, and detective when he's not. The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
What?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work.
And
I am a lieutenant.
W. Freighter?
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case,
what the heck?
You have declined twice, thus you're W. Freighter. There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank, in your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
What's a décomptage?
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia. It means counting down to twos.
Interesting.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which in turn was developed by last-century experimental psychologists in the University of Königstein.
Okay.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, then a captain. That's basically it, except kings like satellite officers and the additional freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
You've been putting up with my bullshit.
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
Oh,
it matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found
He smiles encouragingly.
He trusts you, for now. Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick...
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good
I love
measure.
Kim.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you. Of that you are sure.
I remember that time! That was a good time! We had a good work drink.
Alright,
yes,
shut up.
It's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The
Stupid
41st
necktie.
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse.
They're all mean to me.
Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash in your forebrain. And you? Is it an honor to work with you? Don't ask him. Ask yourself. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate.
Put it away. Well, we found it. Alright, I'm gonna save there. We've done a lot today. Oh.
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes,
The scene of the
not
crime.
as such. I'm talking about what came after.
It does
Looks
look like
they
a party.
were here a while. Judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point. Like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
Kim!
Looks like it.
A
Hey,
clown.
Let's keep moving, detective.
Somehow, it doesn't...
Yeah, Kim, don't worry. I don't want to dwell on it either. Alright. I'm gonna save. No chicken. No chicken. Oh, I thought there was a chicken, but that's just a... Awesome. No chickens. The nest is empty. Alright. Let me get out of this game. Thank you for joining me today. It was nice. The mouse house. No one's in the mouse house. And I don't think anybody's even at the crustacean station. I think they're in the... Probably in the bed. I think. Alright, let me see who else is streaming right now. It was nice to start at 4. I didn't mind it, except for after having stayed up too late last night, but that... Certainly that won't happen all the time. Oh, let's raid. I like this streamer. This is, Jinx. She's a VTuber who is a raccoon. And she plays, like, a decent amount of Marvel Rivals. But she's playing Repo right now with ItMeJP, Naomi, Joe Fudge, Albramile, and then Strippin, who is the last name. Get owned, Strippin. Just kidding. Check her out, and also the game. Repo is really funny to watch, so I'm sure a lot of funny shit is happening. Good night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Again. I won't stay up too late tonight, I hope. Because I am already sleepy, and I haven't had Adderall today, nor will I have it tomorrow. So, I'll be a sleepy guy. Alright. I will see you later. Have a good one. Bye bye bye.